Okay, good thing I said check. Mike was muted. How are we doing, chat? Welcome to the stream. Gonna be another fun week in the world of live streaming on the internet as a professional gamer. How's it going? All right, let me let the Discord know that we are live. Live. Huge day to start the week. Archon Quest Act 8. Finally saving Colombina. Copium. Well as farming up in Stygian, I think. LOL. I'm not 100% sure if the Stygian bonus is still in. I think it is. Memes, what up memes? Maverick, happy swimming. Who's swimming? Do I have to swim in the quest? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we swimming in the quest, I guess. It's that easy. Easy was good. What's good? And, okay. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Do, do. Sorry, y'all. Just sending out the Discord message. Do. Space, what up, Space? Gold, welcome to the stream. Ali, what's good? Aria, Prime, Cork, how are we doing, ladies and gentlemen? How has your week been? My week has been extremely busy. I feel like I say that a lot, but we've got a big thing going on off stream, actually. Kind of, something behind the scenes me and Alina have been having to deal with where I'm not really going to go too much into it, but it's taken a just absurd amount of our time to get it done. And so we've been very busy, as well as, working on stuff for the channel and all that stuff. Oh, I'm on the wrong scene. I'm on the wrong scene as usual. XD, there's chat. That's why Uranium's resub didn't play. Run it. Run it. Thank you so much, Uranium. Thank you, buddy, for 11 months. Almost 1 year subbed. Eakes Keck. Still the only channel I'm subbed to. I take that statistic as an honor, my friend. Thank you, Uranium. Thank you, buddy, for supporting the stream, baby. Let's go. Zensei, what's poppin'? Yo. Hope you're good, man. Thank you so much, Franco. I appreciate that. Yeah, just been super freaking busy, but trying my best to manage everything. I talked about it in my, updates and stuff. I won't go too far into it, but I've got a lot of freaking plans for this year. That involves launching some new projects, hiring some people. Why are the alerts not playing? Guys, I don't know why they're not playing. What the fuck, bro? If I press replay, it'll play Ace's sub. And it'll play Uranium's gift sub, which I appreciate very much. But I had to force those to play. What's up with that, man? What the fuck is up with that? But yeah, just been crazy busy. So I'm sorry that the streams haven't been as abundant. Chat, dude. You guys know how excited I was for Knights Anfield. I got to stream in a few days to you guys. I haven't even gotten to play. I've gotten to log in, spend my sanity, and log off. That's how busy I have been this weekend. It's like, bro, all I want to do is play some goddamn fucking video games. And I can't even do that. Then I can't even do that, bro. Cringe. Did the weather affect you at all? 14 inches of snow. Homie, I'm in California. I forgot what snow is. I don't even know the meaning of the word, actually, now that I'm back in California. So no snow here, baby. No snow here. Have you watched Chainsaw Man? I watched the first couple episodes and I was like, the main character's really cringe, so I stopped watching. But I'll probably come back. I've heard great things about it. It seems like a fun time. I just gotta not take it that seriously. But no, I've only watched the first, I don't know, maybe 4 episodes. 4 episodes or something like that. And then how's the 3-week account? The 3-week adventure concluded quite a while ago. I'm not going to spoil anything, but we're working on the video. The experience, would you recommend playing Knights in the long run? I haven't gotten to play enough. I'm being dead ass. It sucks. I haven't gotten to play. The story was really slow. And I truly hope it gets better. because that was like kind of the thing I was looking forward to the most, was just like the world, the characters in the story, because that's what like the original Arknights did like crazy well. And the story was really fucking slow. Just keeping it at 100. So like, I really hope it gets better. And then like, I haven't gotten to explore the gameplay enough. So what I'm trying to say is like, I want to play a lot of Arknights, but I have not had the time to play it. So my opinion is not well educated. I cannot formulate a perfect plan yet. But I do understand that the game has some things that will turn people off a lot. Like the factory, all that kind of stuff. You know, lots of people aren't going to like that. They're not going to like all the little systems. I get that. I'm not sure if even I'll like it. And then I saw some, I know that the gacha has been scrutinized quite a bit. All gachas suck. Okay. Gacha sucks. There's no such thing as a fair gacha. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. I watched MTash's video actually, where it was like, effectively it's this: at 120 pulls, you get the banner character. Okay. That's how it works. But so if you got the banner character, if you got a 6-star at 110 pulls, right? Think about this. If you got a 6-star at 110 pulls, so 10 before the pity, if it's the banner character, Levitain, your pity gets reset to 0. If you lost and got like one of the other characters, okay, the Pog guy, freaking Last Right, whatever, then that just means in the literal next 10 pull, you get Levitain. So like, you effectively get a free 6-star. So like, there's a world where winning is bad, right? Like, you would rather take 2 6-stars in 120 pulls than 1 6-star in 110 pulls. Do you get what I mean? Like, it's almost crazy that like that winning can like fuck you so bad, which like to me is crazy. They should make it so like at 120 pulls you get a 6-star. No matter what, you get a 6-star. And if you already got Levitain, then it's a 50-50, but it's guaranteed you get a 6-star, right? Like that's the only thing that's truly bothered me. Like, people were complaining about like, you can lose multiple 50-50s. You have to save up more. Your pity doesn't carry over. I gotta say, that's probably the most annoying thing, is the thought that winning can be worse for you, which is like, really, it's pretty lame, bro. Pretty lame, bro. But yeah, you can use the blueprints. Yeah, I'm down to use the blueprints. It's just like, I haven't even had time to like do that. But I don't know, there's a part of me that it sounds kind of fun to like, to build up stuff. But yeah, I hope I can play more Arknights soon. Off stream, on stream, whatever. Because I want to know if I like the game or not. It's too early for me to say. But today we are not playing Arknights, ladies and gentlemen. We are finally gonna do Act 8 of the Archon quest, but I'm not gonna do it immediately. Okay, we're gonna hop in. I'm gonna spend my resin, farm a bit. I've been farming a lot of artifacts in Stygian, so all that kind of stuff. But yeah. Excuse me. I got 3rd pull 6-star. Sag. Wait, why are we sagging? Have I remained spoiler free? Pretty much yes. Genuinely yes. So please don't spoil things. I've seen that Sandroni is in a cutscene. That's about it. That's it. I've seen Sandroni is in a cutscene. Against, what's his name? Dottore. That's it. That's all I've seen. So luckily, Colombina opens her eyes. Crazy. Yeah, I couldn't avoid that one. All right, I barely call that one a spoiler, but yes, I saw that Colombina opens her eyes. Crazy one. That's a crazy one right there. XD. All right, let me put Genshin up on here. Boo doo 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 doo. Expecting an Arknight stream. I streamed a good amount of Arknights. I had a lot of fun, but I still wanna I still want to stream more, but I mean, I just don't have enough time to do everything, bro. Sucks to sucky. I last played Genshin when Inazuma finished and installed back last week. Any tips? Homie, I've got plenty of YouTube videos to help you out with that. But that is a long time, my friend. A lot has changed. Chat. Bob has notified me that there is this gacha raffle thing. So we might as well do the freaking gacha web event 33 times. Okay, here we go. Whoa, epic. Whoa. Okay. I like Artifact EXP. 20,000 Mora. Not bad. This is a lot of pulls, actually. Hold on. This is kind of adding up. Can I get some Primo Gems, though? Yeah, this is cool and all. Yeah, this is cool and all, but, okay, here we go. What? Can I get something crazy? Like, what's the craziest thing I'm gonna, 100 Primos. What's the craziest thing I'm gonna get from this? Do I play WoW? Not right now, not actively, no. I've been watching your content for a long time to finally caught a stream. Thank you, Via. I appreciate that. Illy Twin. How are we twins? My mom not tell me something? My mom not tell me something? Do I have a link? I'm pretty sure I maxed it out. Pretty sure I maxed it out. Do I do account reviews? Not really. People ask me every millisecond for that, so answer's just kind of no. Too much to handle. Too much to handle. All right, I've gotten 120 Primo Gems so far. Is that good? I don't know. Doesn't really feel that good. Oh my God, another 20. Yeah, what is happening? What is happening? It keeps just filling the circle. Maybe it involves like the moons, the signs of the moon or something. Maybe that's what it is. Okay, four EXP books. Nice. When's 3-week Genshin dropping? Just got to give it time. It's going to take a while. It's 200 hours of footage and scripting, so probably it's going to take a while. Me and Alina are dealing with some IRL stuff right now that's holding us back. So apologies on that. Zam, bro. It won't stop filling. Holy shit. All right, we got a few more draws. Continuing to do a thing. Whisper, thank you for the 305 stream streak. My gosh. Crazy good luck. Okay, hold on. I'm about to fill one more time. Last one. Big one. Oh. All right, I think I got all the moons. I don't think I can get any more than this, right? Remaining feathers. Yeah, looks like I'm good. 10 out of 10. Yeah, looks like I'm good to go. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see everything we got. Ooh! That's a good little chunk. That's a good little chunk. What is this, like 400 Primos, maybe? 220, 240, 260, 280, 300, 360, 380. 380. It's a lot of Mora. It's a lot of me. Okay. Well, I'll be damned. Not bad. Well, not bad. Okay, hold on. I got to select these. I don't know what I want from this. I'll choose this new thing just because I don't really know. Ooh, talent books. Okay, I'll wait on those. Let's see. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let me see what kind of, let me see the artifacts I got in my inventory here. I've been just chugging away at this. Elemental Mastery Goblet with double crit HPER. Sauce. Pyro damage? Crit damage attack? It's the best I got. I'll hold that. Dendro damage, yeah. Animo damage, double crit. Huge. Kind of huge. Altar was good. Welcome to the stream. HP double goblet. Okay, hold on. For my Colombina. My Colombina better be the go. Crit rate, okay. Yeah, still haven't gotten a lot. If you guys didn't see our Stygian Onslaught C0 clear, it was a struggle. It was a actual struggle. Surprise. Well, it wasn't that bad, but it was not completely free. Which is shocking because I had the most premium team. Yeah, the dog. That thing was evil. I gotta be honest, I can't pretend like I know exactly every single mechanic of it. I kind of just like, I saved it for last. I got cocky because I had like an amazing team. And then I was just like, all right, we ball. And then it was still hard. I went in with literally Colombina, Nefer, Lauma, and I think I had Aino at first, but then I switched it to Nahida and we were able to beat him, but it was like, dude, that thing was dumb as hell. All right, condensed resin, let's start popping. Woo! Huge. Big. Pyro damage, crit rate attack. I don't think I see myself using that. Double crit HP attack. I'll take that. I'd like the other set, so my Nefer cannot be on 2BCM, 2BCM. But that's okay.
Rain outlines
that's
okay.
okay.
Rain cutter.
Sev did it somehow? Did what somehow? Boom. Plan on doing another challenge like the 3 weeks, 36 star. I mean, I literally just did it. I don't know if you're talking about the one that I just did. But if you're asking, am I going to do it again after I just did it in December? Guys, you guys gotta give me a fucking break here. That challenge quite literally destroys my life. Like, I'm not saying that for, like, pity. I'm just saying, like, I can't... No one will truly understand what it's like to play Genshin 10 hours a day for every single day of your life for 3 weeks straight while doing all the other things I gotta do. It truly, like, sets me back, like... It truly sets my life back, like, months. It's crazy. So, fuck no, I'm not doing that again. Not anytime soon. Aria, thank you so much, buddy, for the 21 months. I have no idea why my sub box is just totally cucked right now, but I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much, Aria. How have you been? How have you been? Speedrun strats use overload and they stagger him so hard he never shields. That's pretty lit. That's pretty lit. Have I played Anfield lately? I was just talking about that at the beginning of the stream. Unfortunately not. I have been very, very, very busy every day, all weekend. And it sucks. I haven't had time to do anything fun. So, yeah. I haven't even gotten to play. I looked at how much DPS my Chiori does. Not really. I don't, like... I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't care enough. But maybe I should. Maybe I should. Man, it's all garbage. I hate getting garbage, man. Axe Nova, welcome to the stream. What's poppin'? Good, because it takes a lot of brain power. Are you implying that I can't critically think? Is that what you're implying? I don't know how to feel about that. I mean, I do know how to feel about that. Here we go. Big money. Dog money. Shit money. Yeah, so just in case people are curious, I'm farming the original non-cry set because I still haven't gotten good pieces of it. My Nefer's on 2-piece. Like, my Serenade pieces are solid, but, like, I cannot even run a 4-piece. I literally can't run a 4-piece, Knight of the Skies Unveiling. Is that what it's called? Right now. Knight of the Sky. Wow, I got it. I literally cannot run a 4-piece of that. I just don't have enough good pieces. So it's kind of a struggle. My Nefer is struggling, and she's probably the best C0 DPS I have on my entire account. So it's like, She needs the
Rain
buff
outlines your
so I
face.
can keep up with all the hard endgame shit. I need my Nefer to be clapping. What was that raffle event I did earlier? It was just like a web event. Yeah, I think it ends like quite literally today. 60 out of 120. Okay, so we're almost there. Crit damage EM. Energy recharge. Great. Yeah, I'll probably... didn't... Wait, am I stupid? Didn't I have a double crit goblin? Am I crazy? Calais says, I like Ganyu. More than Calais? More than Calais, huh? All right, let's go do our daily commissions for my Primo Gems, of which we love. Boom. Do. Temper! Wait. Chat. Am I really going to pick Coco? I really want Klee C2, but Klee C1 is also like crazy valuable. Oh, I think I'm going to pick Klee. Because look, I could pick Kokomi. I could even pick Dia, you know, to get that masterless Stella Fortuna. But I'd rather have a constellation that like... Whoa, look at this. 5-5-5. I'm close to activating some 50-50 losses benefiting me. But I think I got to get Klee C1. After all the witch buffs, it's kind of fuego. I think I'm going to do it. Let me double check. Before I make a big oopsie whoopsie, let me double check Klee C1. Does it not tell me the witch buff until I activate it? Her charge tag... It doesn't tell me the constellation buff until I activate it? Bruh! Okay, hold on. Hold on, I gotta go check it out. YouTube chat, you guys gotta stop doing this. Gift, you asked that in the YouTube chat, and I answered you clear as day. You guys gotta stop asking questions and then not listening to the answer. It drives me crazy. It's a web event. Check it out. It's a web event. But I answered you, my friend. You asked a question and I answered it. I don't know. There's nothing else I can do. Okay, here. I'm gonna go on Genshin Impact Wiki Klee. Because their Constellation 1 changes. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Dun. Hexerai buff. For 12 seconds after triggering the above effect, attack skills have a chance to summon the little thing. She gets 60% attack. That's more than an entire Sands. That's more than your attack Sands, bro. That's a lot. Man, I think I'm going to do it, bro. Are C1 characters from the selector allowed for my clears? No, I don't allow them. Damn, do you know how stupid that is? So I'm locking myself out of using her. I gotta I gotta arrange my challenge rules, I think. Otherwise, I'm just pulling Masterless Star Glitter and calling it a day. When am I gonna use Klee in a C0 challenge, though? Like, let's be real. When the fuck am I gonna use Klee on a C0 challenge? It's never gonna happen. Because she's just not that good, you know? It's more relatable. Oh, I agree. It's just so, it's so annoying. That's the problem with the gacha games, chat. It's just, when you make a self-imposed challenge, there's always going to be some little room to, like, pick away at my rules, you know? Sucks that I've chosen to be in this gacha game world and try to create challenges, but I mean, I guess it's what I gotta deal with. Where'd it go? Oh, I guess it's in here.
For some reason. You can come to me.
Vent. Stygian. I genuinely think Klee is... Yeah, wait. Chat. I'm gonna wait. I did this last time. Let me tell you why. We are going to have a new patch, a new announcement, a new chance for miracles to occur. Last time, I waited until the last minute to choose my Temper Thyself. And you know what got announced? With like 7-8 days left? The Hexarai buffs. Which is why I chose... What? Stop. Oh my god, I'm gonna rage. Which is why I chose Mona. It got her right to Constellation 4, which is one of her best Hexarai constellations. Who knows if something else is coming? No leaks. I'm gonna wait, but I'm probably gonna choose Klee. Yeah. But unless there's some, what's it called? Leeway buffs. Ooh, big feather. Uh-oh, Chad, it's feather time.
If you're gonna owe someone.
The feathers are the dumbest thing of all time, bro. The feathers are the dumbest thing of all time. Did I use this on this? I don't think so. Ah, Chiori, I want you to be number 1. You guys know how hard it is to want something so bad that you can't have? These are perfect subs. It's just... It hurts, man. The heart wants what the heart wants. But I can't have it, bro. All right, let me go get my dailies. I have a 4-roll guarantee. Yeah. It's so dumb to say this, but like...
Thank you for
the 4-roll guarantee, I feel like I shouldn't use that on pieces that can be perfect. Like, I shouldn't... Okay, this is what I'm trying to say. I shouldn't use them on pieces when I'm chasing perfection with Chiori. I should use that on just like a goblet with double crit that rolled to shit for another character. Because it's like the goblet I have on Chiori is like already close to perfect. So then I use that on the piece that I already have, and then it's like, it might not even get better. I should use it on something that will guarantee make something better, not have a marginal chance to like buff my stuff. Does that make sense? Do we understand where I'm coming from here? Anyway, back to Nefer. Chat, I think I saw... Oh, yeah. Elemental Mastery. Double crit on set. Yeah, HP, energy recharge, not the biggest stats ever. Is it a 4-stat start? Shut up. That's what I have to say to you. Shut up. I stuttered because I almost said something more crass, but I stopped myself. Okay? Here we go. We're going to plus 16. There's always a chance for times 2 EXP. So I like to be optimal. Please, for the love of God. For Nefer! Chat, I don't want to open my eyes. I don't want to open them. Schrodinger's artifact rolls. I should have kept them closed. I should... What is this? 11, 11, 11, 11, blah, blah, blah. It's so bad. It's so bad, bro. It's so bad, dude. Ah! I'm about to reroll it. I'm not even kidding, bro. I'm about to reroll this shit. It's an on-set Elemental Mastery double crit. I'm about to reroll this shit. Brother, I swear I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it. Oh, I did it! Ah! Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, you know what? You know what? I'll take that piece. I think that's pretty good. Look at my Nefer now. Look at my Nefer. Whoever's trying to screw me. And look at her now, baby. Damn, she's looking good. Okay, well, that piece is not. And neither is that. She'll get there. She'll get there. Okay, hold on. Let me see what I can put her on Knights of the whatever the fuck. Here we go. So, she is going to want... She gets bonus crit rate from Lauma, and the artifact set gives her bonus crit rate. So, in a perfect world, I think she wants to be on crit damage, or Elemental Mastery... Sorry. Elemental Mastery, crit damage. I have heard rumors of the triple Elemental Mastery Nefer being the play. Can you guys tell me if I'm crazy or if this is actually lit? Or if that's actually the strat. Well, I have this. It's not great, but it's something. I got crit damage Elemental Mastery. The EM circuit only works with insane CV on other pieces. You mean like this? Huh. Thanks for the information. Good to know. Good to know. It's usable, but not better. If that's the truth, then I don't need that shit. What are we talking about here? This is with 2 artifacts on. 2 artifacts. Okay. So, when I get the 4-piece, I'm going to get 30% crit. Which means at this exact moment, I'm at 58% crit. And then with Lauma, I go to 68% crit. Bro, this character's broken, dude. This character's broken, bro. Can I get double crit with Elemental Mastery? Do I not have that? Is that not a thing? I really don't have that. Damn, bro, that's tough. I think I'm just going to level this. My Colombina could use this. My Colombina. Crit! I know I'm going to hit HP. I'm gonna come. It's just that simple. It's just that simple. You just have to say just stupid shit while you roll your artifacts. Okay. Let's see where we're at right now. 30% puts us at 76. Then we're at 86. I'm at 86% crit. I'm at 86% crit. Someone asked me if I have Nefer's weapon. I do have her weapon. Her 4-star weapon. I do have her 4-star weapon. Oh, dude, let's go. Okay, so Elemental Mastery with stats like this, EM is really... Dude, who asked, bro? I have Lauma. I don't even have a Sands on! And you're judging! Okay, 721. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 715. 1014. Mercy! Hold on. Hold on. Dude, we got some sauce here. Hold up. No 4-stat starts? I kept scrolling to find a 4-stat start, but I couldn't find one. So I think it's this. Like I could go absolutely nutso mode. Like I could go absolutely crazy on him. Like this. Like this. Okay. So I'm just gonna run this. Let's see where we're at. 588 Elemental Mastery with 93% crit rate, 260% crit damage. That's pretty good, bro. I like what I'm seeing. Yeah, I wish I had a few more EM on this. This flower could get buffed easy. Even this piece could get buffed. This has a defense roll. Disgusting. Embarrassing, even. And then this piece is okay. It hit crit twice, but the rest of the subs don't even help. So, Circlet is up for an upgrade. And the Feather's up for an upgrade. I think she looks pretty good. I'm happy. This was kind of my goal. Not bad. Oh, I could crown this. Ooh, imagine I crown her. That's a lot of Mora, though. That's a lot of Mora, though. I don't know if I'm going to pull... Oh, I got to triple crown my Skirk, too. The fact that I'm not triple crown on Skirk yet is such a self-report. It's actually insane. It's actually an insane fucking self-report. I can't believe I revealed that on stream. I'm actually embarrassed. All right, Durin, probably top 20%. You guys just don't know how to compliment a man, do you? Dude, not bad. Probably top 20%. Brother, you're top 20% in any activity that you put like 3 hours of work into. Okay? Thanks for the compliment there, guys. I appreciate that shit a lot. Okay, what do I want to do with these talent books? Talent book wise, Durin's looking pretty good. Yes, he is still Constellation 0. I don't want to activate it! I don't want to activate it! Excalibur, thank you for the gift sub! Why are the alerts not working? Wait, let me refresh. Let me refresh my alert box. And see if that bricks the whole stream. Alright, chat, I refreshed it. So, someone give a 50 sub bomb just to see if the alerts are working. Somebody let me know. Somebody let me know if, well, just, you know, just drop the 50 subs and we'll see if it comes through. We'll see if it comes through. And Neva's level 89, that's tough. Yeah, so I'm kind of in the process of leveling up Durin. That's about it. Dude, I'm so happy I got a Night Skies set for her. I'm actually so lucky I got that double crit EM says. Let's go, Never! Okay. Well, chat, I think I'm actually pretty good. With all of that stuff. Temper Thyself I haven't chosen yet. Stygian I have not tried Dire, but I think there's just quite literally no way that I can do that. I think I'm absolutely cooked on that. Wait, where isn't there? There it is. I was like, bro, isn't there supposed to be a story thing? Eakes, where is your resin even going? Why word it like that to me? My resin goes to all of my characters, my new characters, their talents, their weapons, and artifacts, mostly for Choi. Okay? And artifacts mostly for Choi. Like I spread the love throughout my entire account, but mostly to Choi. Any other questions? Let me see the Nefer build. Homie, she was just on screen for like 20 seconds. She was on screen for probably more than 20 seconds. Can I make some weird-ass Chiori Hyperbloom team? Lauma, Columbina. Wait, crystallized, lunar crystallized. I forgot this is a thing. Where's my Columbina? It's actually disgusting my Columbinas all the way down here because she's so low level.
Allow me to lend you
So
some
Chiori, Lauma, Columbina, and then I gotta have an Electro. So we gotta have Kuki.
Wait for my signal.
Nice. I'm cooking. Bro is like, bro is farming artifacts, right? He's like, dude, I'm cooking right now. Okay. Bro's testing their Constellation 6 Malika in the Abyss. Bro, I'm busy. Back to the story. All right, chat. Here we go. Excuse me. We are hopping back into the Archon quest, Act 8. I haven't done it yet. This is the Archon quest that came out, you know, like 2 weeks ago at this point. 2 weeks ago? Yeah, 2 weeks ago. I am very excited to do it. And here's a single poll. Woo! Okay. With that out of the way, it's time that we do Act 8 of the Archon quest. It is time to save Colombina. We moved out of the story when we had a chance to teleport out. And it's time. I'm ready. I'm excited. So let's lock in. No spoilers, of course. The fact that I even have to say that. Wait, where did YouTube chat go? YouTube chat.
No more paths back to reality.
What the fuck?
Since.
Dude, I'm breaking my computer right now.
How can I be
Hold on.
sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track?
Let me bring back
I
YouTube
can't
chat.
even be
They
sure of
disappeared
how
into the
long I've been
ether
walking
somehow.
for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
YouTube chat, I'm trying to bring you guys back. Something happened. Something happened! Dude, I genuinely don't know what to do. Okay, hold on. I'm trying. Okay. Going to this. Yeah. Going to this. Yeah. I brought you guys back from the dead. From the depths of I don't even know where you guys went. Okay, but you're back. Hi. Okay. Archon time. Archon time! Investigate the anomaly ahead. Colombina is still trapped in a crappy Raker of Solnari world, and it looks like we're about to meet him because... Duh! Well, hit that.
The Rerir of Solnari?
Kick his ass, Colombina! Kick his ass!
You are the moon goddess.
Wait, he's weak? He's weak as fuck now?
How?
Well, he stood up pretty quick. She immediately fuck him up.
There's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
Wait!
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Wait, this is crazy. He's like, not insane. Right now. I did not expect this. So we're gonna get some real heart-to-heart. I can't remember his real name. I forgot his name. Chat, what's his name? Chat, what's his name? Not Raker of Solnari. Rerir. We're gonna get some real Rerir interaction here. Wait, this is gonna be big. Okay, here we go.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I.
This is crazy. This is gonna be such a lore drop. We've only seen sinners in like flashbacks. You know what I mean? Is this our first interaction with a sinner like live? I guess it's Colombina, not us, but whatever. This is actually crazy. Okay, here we go.
You used my own power against me it was a brilliant strategy.
Okay, we don't need the glaze, bro.
And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I had to see an old friend.
That was Dainsleif.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Colombina, come on, I got a job to do.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once.
Bro, I know I stopped in the middle of the quest, but they threw me right into the fire. This is lit.
When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire
There wasn't a whole lot
to
here,
leave this
man.
place and have my vengeance.
You should talk to my friend Eula.
But to no avail. This is a place with no exit.
She kind of knows. She's kind of interacted with the real world. Yeah, you're right.
This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered.
Okay, I promise I'm not gonna say something in between every sentence, but like, are we gonna like bring him back? Like, dude, because we're gonna save Colombina, right? We're gonna save Colombina, right? So it's like, we open some portal, whatever, and then she's like, "Don't worry, he's chill. No, he's chill now. Believe me, he's part of the crew now."
But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body, and partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything.
He's talking
But there
so
was already a
like
degree of abyssal power
funny.
here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Oh.
Tried to. So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone.
Huh. So maybe. So I have to assume the voices in his head are. It was either abyssal corruption or it was still the brother, Dainsliv's brother. I don't remember his name. Starts with a V. Because he was the one who like was talking to him in his head. But then he went and said, so I don't know. Because who even knows if that guy's still around? Which I think he is. You know, they're all immortal or whatever. But
And then I saw her.
Brother said it wasn't him? Okay. I mean, the brother's fucking weird. I don't trust that guy. Just because the brother said it, I don't trust him. But that's fair.
Her?
Tholindis. My former lover.
Former! They break up?
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Tholindis leaping.
I mean, I know
into
that she's
the
like probably
reflection.
dead, but like, I mean, it's a video game, man. Maybe she's back. Bro, if my wife just died, like, I don't know if I could just instantly call them former. I guess it's been like 1,000 years, so it's not instant. But... Okay.
More precisely, I saw her after image. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long.
Dude, he's talking so normal.
Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see.
Okay, he's cooking.
Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you?
Okay, dude. Fucking chill with the sass.
The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Dottore? No.
Do you mean Dottore?
Dottore resurrected Rerir?
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. All so that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research.
I'm so
Being
sick
as
of
corroded
Dottore.
by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
No.
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you.
Uh-huh.
If you refuse, I won't fight it.
Yeah, I refuse.
But this is the only thing I desire.
Okay,
now.
here we go.
Nothing else matters.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Tholindis for me.
Tholindis?
Where's she at?
But
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her after image. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I was about to say that sassily, but I stopped because I've been saying too much. But yeah, bro.
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you.
Okay,
Whether
hold
you
on.
want to help
Character
me or
growth.
not, it feels like something I ought to do.
Why?
Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did?
To bring your lover back. You know, we feel bad for you, kind of. You're still kind of a little shit, but you did kind of have a reason.
I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
It's such a cool scene.
What do you wish to tell her?
I'm gonna stop.
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
That's a long time, don't you think?
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
I love Colombina, bro. She's the fucking goat.
Yeah. I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over.
Dude,
Just tell her
she's
the
so
important parts.
legendary.
Whatever you think that means.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
No, I want you to keep that part in.
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Tholindis was built on lies.
No, it's sad, dude. As a man, to be married later this year is tough. It's tough seeing this guy, even though he's, you know, an anime character in a video game. It's real shit.
We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life,
I
in the
hid all
shadows,
my
I
Gacha
don't
game transactions
want to
from
hide
there.
anything anymore.
He's just like, no, he's not.
I
No.
will do my best.
He's not just like me. Oh god, I thought he was gonna attack her. Okay, so what did that do?
There. The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Thank you, good sir.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
Yeah, Dane hesitated a lot to be involved in the, you know, banishing of him to the Shadow Realm. It's true.
He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
She's based. She's based.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
But there's no way out, right? I guess he's accepting if there's a way out, he doesn't even deserve to leave. Right? Because he said there's no way out, but whatever. We're going to let him back out. He's going to join the Knights of Favonius. He's going to be Mika's, like, deputy. What a sick scene! That was lit, dude.
He kept his word.
Eakes only cosplays women. I've cosplayed a male Genshin character. Is that? I thought that was Mika. Really? She's right there? Dude, come on over here. She's literally right here, bro. She's literally right here. Bruh. My fantasy buy? I mean, I don't know much about her. I just saw her in the trailers. She looks hot. So I'm down. That was quick. Tholindis is here.
Is that Tholindis? She wasn't far off at all.
I know!
And yet...
She's just like me, bro.
Hello, Miss Tholindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
Oh my god, dude, she's gonna like pass on in peace. You know what I mean? Like her heart, it's like that trope of, you know, her heart couldn't move on. There was unfinished business. Here we go.
You can call me Colombina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Okay.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him.
No, she's being so real with it.
And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson.
Dude! And just to be clear, he's killed more people like after the whole children of the, just to be completely frank.
So things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Colombina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long.
Tell him, Colombina. Tell her the abridged version.
Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you. But I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
He said to tell you everything. Okay, that's fair. No!
I'm sorry, Miss Colombina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Wait. One moment.
Make it quick.
Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
Okay.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
Yeah, I actually am.
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rerir. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse. Rerir was one of the Venster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. So I thought I'd use this place to return to the past.
You can't make it?
At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Venster King first found the prince. It was only after meeting the prince that the Venster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting him and solve everything.
I couldn't kill the Venster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rerir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm.
Why'd the voice completely change? Wait, what the fuck?
It was only after meeting the prince that the Venster King started going.
I couldn't kill the Venster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rerir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm.
Is it just that line? Maybe they said it wrong and... Okay, hold on, let's see if she goes back. Sorry, that took me out for a second. I couldn't kill the Venster King himself, so I had to find another way to save her. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm.
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything.
Bro, I've been playing this game for 5 years. I don't think that's ever happened once. I'm sure it was a futile endeavor. So that just threw me for a loop, man. I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. It's like alcohol. It's like getting drunk. So I naively hoped... I'm sober. Could change everything.
But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least.
But this sounds different. Like...
At the time, I thought I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. It was only after meeting the...
I couldn't kill the Venster King.
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor.
Like, are these the
but the
two?
abyss probably It was only after meeting...
I couldn't kill the
I'm sure it was a futile... But I was simply too weak. Like a speck
Okay, I'm just gonna keep going. I'm a little bit confused, but whatever. Okay, so yeah, she couldn't survive.
I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
How do you plan to help me?
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here?
Yeah.
Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned, and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears.
Tholindis dropping some
think you
knowledge
just
bombs here.
Now, I know also...
Oh, she'll be able to
I've
change
been
fast.
speculating about where this space ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, The oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Bro, what?
Understood. Thank you, Miss Tholindis.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rerir, I'm so sorry. For everything.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Colombina.
So, Tholindis apologizing for being a bad little thing. I know. Men do crazy things. Sorry, Tholindis.
And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again.
Knowing
Rerir?
Genshin Impact, that's probably not true,
You're
but
there,
I
aren't you?
agree.
I
What?
cannot see you.
Oh.
Because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
Ah! Dude, he was hover fingering her. Okay, I shouldn't have.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end?
On her toes, by the way.
Is there even an end to be found?
Keep going, Colombina!
Everything's getting blurry.
No! No! Someone save her! There's no one there. Hello? Who the fuck is that? Hold on, who is this? Is this Tholindis? Who it is?
Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
Who are you? Who is this? Who are you? Who that? Hold on. Oh! Okay. Ooh!
The moons just
Who the fuck was that? Okay.
shouldn't it be
Bye,
harder to
Mon!
get rid of major creations like moons?
Oh, she might be one of the moons.
The
Obviously,
world is a
sister, but,
vast
like,
and
who
ancient
knows? Who knows? Who
place.
knows? We'll find
On
out.
a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddess
Damn,
is likely
Xena!
perished in the war of funerary flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the frost moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry? Huh, you're right!
Okay.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Oh, okay.
Also, remember what Sandroni said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Yeah, but one of them was like fake or whatever.
Technically,
Thought.
the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Colombina is doing right now.
Yep, we have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way.
Bro, you're a loser.
Because we really need
Got
her
him.
power.
I'm at the shark game. You guys.
As much as it pains me to say it, We've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't.
I hate
even
how
be
powerful he
close.
is. It doesn't fucking make sense. Whatever.
That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Colombina's a friend and I want her
Yeah.
safe and sound.
Not a
It's just the
tsundere,
truth.
by the way. Don't even dare call her that.
And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandroni. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys.
Yes?
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can.
Hey, don't talk shit about Arlecchino now.
Anyway, as for how we get Colombina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Computing power? You mean you need more energy?
I need a scone.
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once
Nope.
foretold the fate of the world.
Go do something. No.
But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power.
Everyone in the room has no fucking clue what she's talking about. Every single person in the room is like, yeah. Yep. I agree. Okay, hold on. I'm going to try. René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. Yes. I don't know how he did it. He used the primordial sea to see the future.
However, that won't work.
I'm going to try and
for me.
translate here.
His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And to top it all off, we can't even leave Nodcry.
Okay, so I think she's saying me and him work in different ways, and I can't even get primordial seawater because we can't leave Nodcry. Because of a curse! The curse is so stupid.
This is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this. Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
Oh, what do we do then? How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind after you've cleared your head.
How does your hair float like that?
Take a break. Maybe something will come to mind after you've cleared your head.
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here.
Why don't you just calm down and smile more?
And I need accurate results, not vague prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that?
Yeah, what's the plan here? The robot. Who's a computing master? Who's like a genius? Who's about to walk through the door and be like, I can do it? Oh, Hytham. Nahida! I think they talked about Nahida. I'm not even kidding. They talked about Nahida earlier in the quest. Hold on. Here we go.
Ahem. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike after all.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
Wanderer, can you go fly over and get Nahida real quick?
Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Yeah, I thought he was glitching. I'm good. Glad they cleared that up.
A little more private.
Okay, bro. Okay, dude.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Okay.
Yeah. She mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Notcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst.
Uh-huh.
From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen.
Well,
the first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god.
I guess, potentially.
He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed, in the desert of Sumeru. There is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Notcry. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn.
Okay, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali. Lesser Lord! Come on, Nahida. Nahida appeared in the quest. She was right there, so that's cool.
Their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Notcry has.
Okay, I just want to explain this. I'm not just like a Nahida fanboy. I do think she's awesome, but why I'm so excited is like I've always hated how like Archons are never involved in the other Archon quests, right? Like if there is some world-changing, destroying, crazy shit happening, don't you think one of the Archons could step away for a second and go to another land to like help the fuck out? Okay? Like Raiden is just like playing jacks in the plane of Euthymia for like 4 years. It's like, that's stupid as fuck. Okay? Venti gets the pass. He doesn't give a shit. Zhongli couldn't help even if he tried. But like, right, like, shouldn't the Archons go help in world calamities going on? You know, so like, thank you. Thank God Nahida is involved in this. I think that's very cool. There have been times, wasn't Venti involved in that one? Not fucking really. Venti came during the like summer event to be like, honey alcohol. I think that's all he did, right? So anyway, this is cool. That's all I'm trying to say. This is cool.
So on the bright side, even if Notcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
Let's go!
Good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Notcry yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, That's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to
Whoa!
I guess the Fatui attract
He's gonna
people
hate
who
to hear
don't
that.
believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
You look kind of worried.
Are you trying to piss him off?
If your arch nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow.
Yeah.
Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore. No matter what it takes.
He's doing the thing.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandroni?
Do you think I have a chance?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
But like, is she single or what?
How much do you trust her?
Well, I'm the traveler. I trust everybody.
This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Colombina.
I still think it's funny that the being a part of the Fatui is like a negative for Lumi. Child, my best fucking friend ever, my homie, my goat, Colombina, love her to death. She's fucking awesome. But nah, Arlecchino, you know, ride or dies. But like, I hate the Fatui. If you're a part of the Fatui, I hate that shit.
I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so.
I mean, I get where he's coming from, Warner. But it's, I don't see at this moment like a reason for Sandroni to help Dottore. Dottore's a shitter. She hates him. So like, what is Sandroni's goal in life? It is, I mean, obviously to figure out the fucking Fontaine World Quest. Okay? Because the like 48 hours of it wasn't enough even for her. So like, that is her main goal. So like, how could working with Dottore, I don't know, I guess because Dottore has like god powers, he could help her do the petrichor thing. I don't know. So maybe, but like, it would be a crazy, if she betrayed us, that would be crazy, bro. That'd be crazy. Appreciate you, Juan. And Capitano, yeah, of course. We like him too, kind of. All right, here we go.
In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem.
Okay.
It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
It's money?
Sometimes your heroism really backs
It's
you into
money.
a corner.
Dude, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
but like when it's a world calamity, money means nothing. Money means fucking nothing. maybe I am naive to think that, because I think if our world was burning, the billionaires in real life still wouldn't give. They wouldn't give a fucking cent to anybody. You know what I mean? But like,
Come on. Let's go.
yeah,
talk
I don't
to
know.
her.
Let's see. Let's see. All right, talk to the marionette. It is gonna be Nahida. That's gonna be fucking awesome. That's gonna be awesome.
Miss Sandroni, traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too. She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go? That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all.
Bro, I hate to be that guy, but Albedo's model is so old, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy.
If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modifier? Okay.
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 Orthants.
I need it to predict the future of the entire world. Oh, that's pretty easy. I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory. We need Mona on the case.
I see.
Wait, what if we
I'll
get
have a look at it.
Still,
computing power is the real issue here.
Barcelona.
How do you plan to solve it?
I'll have to take a look. Computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that,
Barbeloth. There we go.
it's been sorted.
Oh, with the traveler's help?
You overestimate me.
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the person with the solution.
I wanted to be Nahida. That'd be so cool.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him. Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all the time spending in the academia is paying off big time.
But where is he? Wasn't he?
I'm
the
glad
one who
Paimon
asked
chimed in
Albedo
with
and I
the
to come here?
serious tone, you know, during this Archon quest. Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo?
Come with me.
Oh shit, let him cook!
What's happened to him?
Hat Guy, can you hear us?
Shut up.
No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
I thought Albedo had like tat sleeves for a second, like those little things on her. I was taken aback.
That's right. He and the traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Tell him, Jet!
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Even that bag of fucking bricks, idiot. Okay?
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
Wait, did she say something?
Okay, fine. I'll hear you.
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Oh, yes, the volume of the world.
Easier said than
Your
done.
mom.
Only Erminsul can handle that kind of.
This is all leading up to a big your mom joke. Only your Erminsul can handle that kind of. Oh! Bingo.
Is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine's.
Fontaine is the only technology that I acknowledge.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations.
Computational hub, by the way.
It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Okay.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you?
Isn't it Dottore? Or was it Ryan? I can't remember.
Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover.
Yeah, okay.
You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
Up without its core will cease functioning. Might not recover.
I can put 2 and 2 together. Yes. No need to rub it in.
He's such a goat! This is the best Wander. Okay. This is gonna sound crazy. I didn't like Wander before this. Wander is one of those characters where you either love him or you hate him. Okay? And a lot of people loved angsty, whiny, cringe, emo Wander. Okay? Now he's being based and cool and heroic. So like, do the Wander fans like not like him now? See, I like him now. Okay, right? I like him now. But then they're like, are they like, I don't like this. I don't like this whole like, he's like caring and like, you know, willing to help and like, I don't fuck with that anymore. Like, I don't like the new Wander. He's awesome. This is this is like the best Wander's ever been. Obviously, he's fucking cool.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
I was borderline joking, but yeah, I guess it makes sense that some people would actually be mad about this.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me and I trust you.
Damn. All right, Sandroni, that's a lot of weight on your shoulders, girl.
Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
Yes. Okay. I'm analyzing. I don't personally get it, but...
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? Right? In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time.
All right, I gotta give Sandroni some respect. She navigated that pretty clutch.
Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
Look after Hat Guy for me.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww, Hat Guy.
On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
Sandroni returns to her initial question. She and Albedo enter an in-depth discussion. You, Paimon, and Durin stand next to Hakai, keeping watch over his silent body. You've never seen him in this state before.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago.
Damn. What a fucking Chad, bro.
A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought.
Okay, I don't think it's gonna... I think he's gonna make it, but like... What a badass. He's like, bro, I'm willing to die if it just cucks Dottore's plans. You know what I'm saying? I'm willing to sacrifice myself as long as it screws up that guy too. I love that. Revenge, baby. At its truest form.
But in the end,
let's go.
It turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human?
Yeah.
If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sandroni will succeed, won't she? She has to.
Damn, bro.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until the moment of victory arrives.
Suddenly feel like the concept of time has become blurry. It rushes forward for you, yet marches backwards with every step that Colombina takes, silently, yet turbulent. Dottore's words echo in your head. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live there. He may be deranged, but he understands well the rules of the world which now test you all. Heavy, bro! The shit's hitting! Back to Colombina. Oh, mama!
Who are you?
Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon.
Damn.
Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon?
Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name?
Dude, she's pretty.
Columbina. Columbina hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself?
It was a joint effort between me and my friends.
Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens?
Huh?
Aw.
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters.
Wait, more baddies?
You mean the other 2 moon goddesses?
Wait, more baddies?
Arya and Canon?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future? Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's all right. We were prepared for that possibility.
Wait. Does that mean our story goes on into the future?
You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point. When did you get here?
Damn, bro.
How How long has it been?
The moon thing on her back is so...
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell.
I can hold out a while longer.
Colombina's getting her second wind, hanging out with her mom or her aunt.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I
Wow,
are
there they are.
just up ahead.
Dude, the moon.
Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce
The
you.
moons on their back are obviously, they're a little bit on the nose, but I'm a sucker for it. I like it. I'm easy to please. She is so cool, man. The Dragon King made the moon goddesses, so why the fuck they look human? Hey, man. Guy had a type. Guy knew what was pretty. All right, here we go. White hair. I see white hair with the blue gradient.
Sisters, I'm back. And look who I've brought with me.
Mama. Mom, sorry. No, they're really pretty. They're cool.
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
Wait, so she does know.
The pleasure is all mine.
Don't look at Colombina with that disappointed ass look. All right, she's on my bad side already. Look at our cute little sister, and she's like,
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon.
Okay.
And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Colombina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now.
Okay.
And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
These bitches, bro.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry,
You seem shy!
Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is?
A deep sigh fills the room.
Please. I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What?
Nani?
You're scaring her, Canon.
No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Okay.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens.
I can't.
Until the day that the first descender arrived.
We fulfilled our duty in the heavens until the day that the first center arrived. Okay. Which we don't know who that is yet, right?
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Oh. Okay, never mind.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
Not good.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that
That's
this
cool
great
that they
ruler
have
of the
differing, you
firmament
know, opinions.
bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them.
We discovered that this great ruler of the firmament. So this is the heavenly principles. The heavenly principles, is that what they called them? Okay, we didn't reject. Yeah, so the heavenly principles, you know, paranoid hostility towards the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or they
would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Why are they so strong? Whatever.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Teyvat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
So can we get out?
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Teyvat's skies?
Oh, they're not gonna like this one.
You can tell us the truth, Colombina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
Poor Sonnet.
So death
She's the best
became us
one.
in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Colombina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
Then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
So I don't know. Okay, hold on. The scanner said there were 3 moons. But they said they were destroyed. And then she just said if they were destroyed that they would disappear. I know this is some like kind of wacky world, but like I don't know, man. Maybe the moons aren't completely destroyed. Well, they have the moon marrow. The moon marrow exists, whatever. We'll see.
I'm sorry.
There's no
We'll
need to
see,
apologize
but
to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
all the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Help her.
Don't you see, Colombina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4.
Okay.
The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all
Probably.
along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be? Wait! I've got it!
She's about to burn down the whole kitchen.
If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves.
Yeah.
Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my
That's
search
what I'm
results.
saying, dude. Kind of. Here we go. So how many are there? There could just be one, which would be the frost moon that's still alive beyond the fall sky or whatever. Or there could be more than one.
Why? It says 3
Oh,
moons
yeah.
still exist into that.
Oh,
Even
yeah.
after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead.
Nope. I
Redo
guess
the
not.
scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Colombina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
Oh, she would never. She would never put anything over eyes.
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the Tholindis sisters?
Okay, maybe I'm cooking way too fucking hard. What? Dude. What if, would be so stupid. It would, what if her eyes, what if her eyes are the other 2 moons, bro? Okay, so you think the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command.
Okay, hold on. I'm not reading chat. I'm sorry, I can't. What is this Colombina? Has the world lied to us? So you think the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters? Okay. Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to
It
the
would
moon
also
fuck
explain why
the moon goddess's power.
It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return. But we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
Dude. Okay, I was like kind of going fucking crazy, like brain blast, like cooking too hard. But I'm just gonna say this. If Dottore can like make a false moon marrow with 2, which I think is stupid, this could be like a power of friendship angle where, too bad he's not reading the chat. I was going to donate 10 subs to the streamer if you read the message within a minute. Okay, I've read that. Like, what am I saying? So you guys distract me. Okay, it could be like a power of friendship angle where like, because one of the moons is alive, the other 2 live inside of it. and then inside her eyes. That would actually be. They gotta give me a little bit more, but like, I always wanted Colombina, if she was gonna open her eyes, for it to be something like crazy fucking epic, like for there be an actual crazy ass lore reason for her to open her eyes, and that would be it, dude. They're circles and they're white, they're moons. Whoo!
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago.
Yeah, she needs some help, bro. She needs some help. The fact that she still has yet to reappear in the world indicates that returning from the place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's harm might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future.
Dang, hold on, Nicole's cooking.
This could also explain why Luana's heart is always by the traveler's side.
Sure.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Colombina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
Beep, beep, beep.
Hello? Listen up. This is extremely important.
Sandroni frantically relays her great discovery. Next, Nefer and Nicole present their hypothesis. As impossible mystery finally starts to unravel, everyone
Not
Not
starts
only
to
is
something.
Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us.
I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Tevat's sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
Yes! Slay! She's girl bossing!
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Colombina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
Luanatar's just chilling there. Like, I don't know shit either.
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Tevat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Tevat. That's so lovely.
Where'd they
I
live?
always
Just
wanted to go
in
down
La La
there and have
Land?
some fun.
Have you ever tried leaving this prison?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Okay, in that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world? So the gold stuff, that just I don't know.
Sorry? What are those?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages?
Whoa.
Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Tevat you say is called Nodcry. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What?
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it, it'll make more sense.
Can she use it here?
Okay.
Okay, yes, she can.
Isn't that just your power?
Damn. Dude, if Kuvaki is literally just Colombina's power, that'd be so crazy. That'd be cool. I can believe that. Like, it's not that shocking.
What?
But it is cool.
But it's everywhere in Notcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Colombina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky.
Mm-hmm.
The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war.
I don't know, man. Just fucking do it.
No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
Bet. What about 1-3 moon goddesses? What about 1-4 moon goddesses?
What if I don't leave alive?
Whoa, no, what the fuck?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Colombina?
We collect the Dragon Balls. That way, when she does come back dead, we bring her back.
Colombina, what do you need from us?
Just say it.
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message?
Are Nefer and Llama not gonna say that they got a message yet? Because they didn't, like, say that to everybody. They said it to, like, Albedo and Durin. Whatever.
You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely. Colombina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Rerir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh.
Just Luanatar? That's it?
Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her.
Oh! She's gonna look into Luanatar through the box? I guess?
Nefer, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past,
eyes.
It'll surely blind me.
I don't want to be that guy, but in this world of like super magic, whatever, I really think we could like cure that. If we can like stop Dottore from destroying the world as a god, I think we could like fix her eyes.
But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Dude,
Boss.
Nefer having actual character growth. Like, she's not bringing up, like, who's gonna pay her and shit.
We spoke about this once.
Okay, hold on.
A long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But I'm an idiot.
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda. Promise me.
This is kind of crazy.
Yes, Boss Neff. I
Not
promise.
boss anymore. Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Survivor's
Then
guilt.
at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked
The
after.
ship!
Oh, please. Anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right. Enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
Damn! Nefer is girl bossing! Yeah. If the world of Teyvat wasn't just so magical, I would feel like this is bigger stakes. But like, come on, man. We can fix the eyes later.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Here we go! Mega insane lore drops coming.
Between the Trilunar Authority,
She had the thing! She had the thing.
Kuvaki, and the sole surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to
Yeah,
go
she
talk
had the
it over with
moon
them.
behind her. Okay, between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the sole surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back, but I'm gonna need my sister's help. Okay. But they're just standing in corners. Okay. I'm talking to best sister last.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
My fellow Frost Moon. She doesn't seem too happy.
Have you decided what to do? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on, let's go find the other two.
What do you mean I did? Okay, so she has to be the last.
Have you
So
figured it
cute.
out, Colombina? Tell us, how do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
What a crazy gambit.
What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight.
That ain't true.
And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll...
No, that won't happen.
I believe.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
Bruh. Oh!
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Yeah, she's cooking here.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
Watch me.
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did.
Tholindis? I guess.
Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes, I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry.
Bruh, huh?
That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future.
That's what Kuvaki is! That's beautiful. That's cute. So she did it in the past. I shall turn my body into moonlight, pour it over Nodcry. That's why it's only in Nodcry. Awaiting my soul's return in the future. That's crazy, bro.
However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this, so I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister.
Aww.
You need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon?
Yeah!
Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Aw, let's go.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
Here we go. The moon's gonna say no. Or the frost moon. That's what I meant.
Sonnet.
Come on, Cannon.
Cannon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The frost moon is rightfully yours, and it remains
Bitch, who cares? She's stuck in here.
Oh, no, please. Don't misunderstand me, Colombina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine How happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Tevat, it is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them, and save Notcry, I will gladly give you all that I can.
Let's go, Cannon!
Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Cannon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Anything, please.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
She finally asked something that no one's asked her before. Holy shit, she asked the forbidden question. It's over.
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Colombina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends.
This is a cute moment, but I gotta be honest, I don't love that she could have just opened her eyes at any time and they just work normally. And there's no spiritual, magical, any meaning to it. I don't know. Alright.
I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return. But that is your true home. Give me your hand, Colombina. Aria, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
This is just like the place where they like sent her back. Or where they were gonna send her to the moon. Like the altar looks very similar. It's cool.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Oh! Dude, is she gonna have like the full moon behind her? That would be sick.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina
And did she
Hyposelenia.
survive?
From this moment on, She is the
Yeah!
Tri-Moon Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware
They're
that we
legends.
cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand. Sisters.
Oh no.
My body. It feels.
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have
That's depressing
one
as
final
fuck.
request, Colombina. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world?
Whoa.
Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly.
Is this gonna work? Send her, hurry! She doesn't like it here.
Yes. Don't. I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment?
Whoa.
Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you. No, Hypo. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid. It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too.
Damn.
May it become the
They really
moonlight
just did that.
that keeps Nodcry company through the long years ahead. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki.
Crazy, huh?
It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me.
It is me, bro.
Answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me. O power Triloon, eternal moonlight.
The music.
I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Why in this song? Dude, yeah, the song she would always sing to herself. And she was like, I don't know why. I don't know why, but I remember this song as long as I have, or whatever. Wow. That was awesome. Colombina's so great, man. Let's go. Let's go.
Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Can you still see? How many
Oh, yeah,
fingers
here we
am I
go.
holding up?
I see 2 fingers and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever.
She's gonna be like, no, I was blind. I just know what she was gonna do.
Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flins. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized
it's
the
to protect
immense
everyone in
toll that the
Nograi, so
ritual
her
would
moon
take, and
protected Nefer's
purposely
eyes.
set aside some
Surely.
of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived.
That would be insane.
There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
So that's why Colombina can revive her allies and not cry.
We'll get you back
True,
somehow, Colombina.
True.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Sandroni, how are the calculations going?
Arlecchino's saying she ain't gonna hold back.
So far, so good.
Yeah.
I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
Starts discussing the plan of attack. The battle ahead is filled with unknowns. No one can say how strong Dottore's grasp of the Three Moons' powers is. But you're not about to admit defeat. Everyone is united and knows that no single person can accomplish the task ahead alone. Your only chance of victory relies on everyone working together, and just maybe, as a team, you can reach the moon and bring your long-lost friend safely back home.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work.
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
What do we do now, bro? What do we do now? I don't even know.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power.
Yes.
But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Wait, is it? I saw some thing about some ship between Nicole and Varka, but it's like some forbidden. I don't know. There we go. Here's the ammo for that.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry. I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself.
It's funny.
Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has
I'm
faced
aware of the
annihilation
Angel Lore,
many
yo.
times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times.
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this
Is he
world
trying to
is
soften the
special.
blow for his release
We
right now?
angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this.
Durin's findings from his paroles make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First was his lab, design bureau, and others.
It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagrai. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Colombina's return.
Yeah.
It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to
I'm
be
still
prepared.
taking your one time, though. Nicole shares her plan, who is very pleasantly surprised.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention.
Ooh.
To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide.
Wow.
Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Hell yeah. I can move. Dude, this quest has been pretty freaking beast mode so far. I gotta admit. Okay, chat, I'm in magic mode right now. No! I was about to say I'm just gonna go pee really quick.
You're here.
Chat, I'm gonna go pee. Super quick. Super quick! One sec. All right, I got a water refill. I went to the bathroom. I'm good to go, baby. I'm good to go. All right, let's roll. Maybe after I get rid of the giant message. All right, now let's roll.
How are things going? Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter?
Damn, calling Paimon a specter.
Hey! Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this.
Here we go. Oh, the little gadget. The little gizmo.
We've never seen something like this before. This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Colombina back.
Let's go!
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right?
Ugh, you're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula
I don't know
we
what
solve
that
in math
means.
Class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules.
Sandroni's got insults that I've never even heard before. Here we go. Greenhorn definition. A person who is new to or inexperienced. Bro, I gotta start breaking that out as an insult. Dude, that shit was really popular in the 1950s, but since then it's kind of fell off. Damn, fucking greenhorns, bro.
We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Colombina back. I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And...
Blop.
There. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that!
Whoa.
You're amazing, Sandroni.
About time you recognized my genius. Took you
She's
long
so
enough.
ridiculous.
Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. That's all.
Sure, surely.
I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
All right. I wonder if the percentage goes up as... I mean, it's going to go up as I do quests or whatever. Or as I talk to people, but yeah.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka. It sounds like they've reached an agreement.
Sandroni is Aha personified. That's...
The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
That's not fair to Sandroni, man. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection. Cool.
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
Thanks for your concern. I'm doing all right.
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dottore's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But
we fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dottore.
Oh, I will. I'm gonna beat that guy's ass. What a pencil.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
Wouldn't you like to know?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
And yeah, you don't call her by her name?
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
Dude, this is an actual, like, just say, bro.
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Dude, she's such a senior. Holy shit!
Paimon, traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup.
Okay. Little checky poo.
Hold on. You're both in good shape.
We're lucky to have your support.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in first.
Paimon will keep an eye on her.
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care of yourself, too, Paimon.
Sure thing.
Dude, I want to get back to the action. No offense. This is kind of cute and all, but like...
Paimon.
Bro, shit was heating up big time.
Friends! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head-on.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our chances of victory.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
Most at ease
I
indeed.
consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element.
Flins is like, actually, he's like, I've been concealing my power level this whole time. He's like, he's fucking free rent, dude. Hostiles incoming. Are these the doctor's minions?
Here they come. That's quite a horde.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone.
Take your position.
Let's fight! Alright, we're at 30%.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Come on, come on. What I have to play is this shit?
Observe. Be silent. To dust. Observe.
Bro, I am sorry, but the fact that they gave the Traveler an extra effect is like, it's embarrassing. It's genuinely embarrassing.
Forest, no more lies. These creatures cannot
Oh my god,
stand
it's
against
raining,
us.
so I can bloom.
Almost
I'm
fighting.
blooming!
Just don't let your guard down. That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group.
Excuse me?
No, it's not raining anymore. Why? Where's the water? Okay, thank you. Whoa. T-tours.
Burst forth. Leave it to me.
Wait, what the heck
Story
is
has
that?
only just begun.
Yeah, who the fuck is this? I've never seen this enemy before in my life. I guess
Moments
it's like a
of birth.
Dottore monster, I guess. But
That was easier than I thought.
I like how it just stands there. This is Dottore's scariest monster.
Is it
Okay, now he's
because
doing
as
something.
created beings go, we're of a higher level than them?
Alright, who's over here? Nah. Where the frick are Aino and Inefa, by the way? What have they been up to? Chaos, my goat, was popping.
Bombs away!
Observe. Be silent. To dust. People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
No child endangerment. They haven't cared about that shit before.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
Dinkelberg.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
Am I about to fight him? Chat, I have not fought him yet. Bob helped me out and quick started and beat him. Both weak. I have not actually fought him though. So I might get cut. Heretic of the false moon, Dottore! What, dude? He's just ripping the universe in half? The moon! Wait, that's actually so cool. Oh, he's using his power. I was like, why is he showing it? Damn, the ripping open this guy. Ah! Wait, this is crazy. Where the fuck are we? Damn, the theatrics, bro.
Experiment begin.
Oh my god, calm down, bro. This guy's extra as fuck.
With the marrow of the
Wait, I have to fight with this shit team. Okay, am I dead? Ah!
Close your eyes. Be shut up. Be silent.
Stay right where you are.
Observe.
It all adds up.
Good. Keep it up.
No more lies.
Let's see what you're made of. Excellent. You barely managed to touch my level.
By the frost moon of old.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
Am I supposed to just stand here? I don't know. He said stay. And I'm guess I'm his doggy.
Be silent. Pathetic.
Your sense of direction is now inverted. Dude, like I care. Okay, I guess maybe I do care. Maybe I do care.
Keep it up. Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Close your eyes.
And he's fucking full healed. Great. Ah!
Oh.
No.
I've been moved inside another space. And it's sealed.
Ah!
Looking at the structure of it, it seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit.
Ow!
Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
No, Flynn! He's dead!
Some results are found.
No more lies.
Good. Keep it up. I'm still collecting data.
Seek within. Can I the truth?
Take cover behind. Okay. I can do that. I can read. Sometimes. Sometimes. Holy.
Moon's remnants fall.
Receive my blessing. With one heart, we pray.
No doubt.
Ow.
Can I the truth?
Bitch.
It all adds up.
Keep at that's more like it. Reverse.
Reverse. Reverse. Okay, I'm sorry.
No more lies.
I should be taking this a little bit more seriously.
Where will you try scurrying off to next?
Llama!
Looks like Dottore has opted for a
What the
divide
fuck
and
is Llama
conquer
supposed to
strategy.
do?
But we will not allow him
Whoa.
to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Ah! Stop reversing my control!
Intro bends to me.
Can I the truth? No more lies.
Excellent. You barely managed to touch my level.
Water bomb. It all adds up.
Reverse.
Can I the truth? No more lies. The deception ends here.
No! Never! Kill it!
Good.
I've killed him so many
Did you
times!
honestly think that would hit me?
No
Yeah.
more lies.
Moon's remnants.
Do not face the doctor. Okay, I won't.
Be annihilated. That which cannot stand against me.
No!
Shame. What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Colombina.
Damn! She just called this shit a fucking knockoff.
We'll see.
Emu ass Colombina in his face.
My apologies. I had not intended to take your team.
Bring it on, Dottore! I'll never give up.
Obey, and I can release them.
I'm so strong right now.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears
No, bring
none of them
that
have
beat
come to
back.
fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Colombina back. But then, where is Sandroni? Or are you trying to buy time for her? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection.
Pause.
Speaking of Colombina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Viii. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
Wow, man, that sucks, dude. I really feel for you.
You are not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Yo! Cool, cool. Oh, shit!
Sandroni, what a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandroni, the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Man, what the fuck?
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Hey, man, she didn't deserve that.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
Okay. What's going on here? Let's go. Oh, the snap. Polonia's never done anything ever. I'm sorry, dude. He's never beaten anyone.
Is this your life's work?
Yeah,
this
is it?
Piece of trash.
He tries, though. Go!
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandroni. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed.
Careful, cameraman.
Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you
Dude,
to
you're
leave the
such a
decision
clown!
to me.
Ah! No! I don't know if she's a robot or not. I gotta be honest. So I don't know.
Expected.
I mean, she is, right?
Sandroni, any last words?
That was still Claude! Comrade. Fuck you. Don't get to bring that out now.
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
Yeah! No!
No!
Ah!
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces.
Damn, she went out like a fucking beast, though! But no! Fuck!
However keen of an inventor Sandroni may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side.
God, he wants us so bad, dude.
My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands.
God, he's so
Once again,
desperate!
you are welcome.
I'm
by
gonna
now,
give you one
I'm
more
sure you have gained a
chance.
greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities? Not in the mood to talk? As you wish.
I'm stalling,
You
bro. I'm
seem
stalling.
less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandroni was always like this. Never trusting anyone.
Dude,
Always
shut
so
up,
reluctant
bro.
to share her research with them.
Wait, is it moving? I'm not even kidding. There's like a little orange past the blue.
Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now.
God, bro.
But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool.
Such a
As much as it
yapper,
pains me,
dude.
she had to go.
Dottore,
Oh.
maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Colombina surprised you when she escaped, and I think Sandroni would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Reverse.
Is that how you see me?
Kinda. You can't trust anyone.
By this point, what can you hope to do about it? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Nah, she's chilling.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
Ooh! Why doesn't he break it? Why don't you go over there and step on it? Yo! What the fuck? Straight out of Zelda! Bring him out!
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Colombina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Yeah! Let's go, Barca! I don't know how you're doing this, but okay! Yo! Yo, Lumine, do something. Do something! Kicking in the nuts! She's just standing there. Bitch! Let's go!
The moon will never be yours.
Yo!
It was in Peru.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nod Cry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally.
Colombina!
Oh my god. She's really gonna snap him out of existence right now. Yes!
It's been too long. I'm back.
Let's fucking go!
Stay focused on the battle.
I gotta click some buttons now.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed.
He's still talking! Like he has a fucking chance!
Quite finished patting yourselves on the back.
Shut your bitch ass up, dude!
Or you drown.
Watch out, Colombina! Keep manipulating space itself!
I know. Wait for the
I
right
read
moment.
shit.
We'll strike together.
Stay right where you are. Okay.
Moon's remnants fall.
Water jet!
Surge.
Water jet!
Yeah, this mono hydra team needs a little bit of work, but
Like an ant in my
wait for Calmia. No! Yes! Oh my god, this song. No chance. No chance in hell, bro. Oh! Yo. Get fucked!
I grant you the new moon's blessing.
Ooh.
The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing.
Growing what, bitch? Growing what? Sit your ass down. Sit your ass down.
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
Nope, nope, shut up. Shut up. Steal the reviving shit. Nah, nah. Nah, one more time. One more time, pussy boy. No shot, no shot. Frame perfect. Okay, okay, hold on, hold on, I need food.
Wallow in this rotten, decaying world.
Okay, I'm good. Go, Lumine!
Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
I want more Colombina. More Colombina. Yeah! That's mine. That's my sister. Dude, you're so
This battle
cool.
was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So
What are you gonna say now?
only the weak rely on each other for comfort.
Keep fucking yapping, bro.
Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment.
That will never happen.
This is my bad. Okay. Lucky him. I'm ready for the next one. I'm ready for the next one, though. Did you see that? Did you see that shit? Llama! Alright, fine. Alright, that was sick. Precious blades.
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
Oh my god, just obliterate it.
This loathsome world.
If he's not dead, bro, I swear to God. Colombina is the GOAT.
This world is our home.
That's fucking. Tell me she's alright. Tell me she's alright. That was fucking epic. That was awesome. That was cinema. That was peak. Oh, dude. Oh, watching Dottore get clapped. Dude, that felt fucking good. I gotta be honest. I hope Sandroni's okay. Let's find out. But that was still sick as fuck. The scars left on Nogcry by the doctor slowly begin to heal. After learning of the crisis's end, people will gradually return to Nogcry. And the frost moon in the sky also remains within this world.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you drawing, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it?
Whoa.
Also, can I go buy a sugar sculpture today? Please? Just one?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon! The voyage begins today! The future looks bright thanks to the League. Want a copy?
League?
I knew things would be different. But I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Frost
Hey,
Moon
hey, hey.
Scions?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good.
Okay, bro, come on. Get to where Sandroni.
Come on! We gotta get there early!
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping?
Good morning, Paimon. Yeah, go back to sleep.
It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh?
Feels like time is moving slower than usual. What about you? Did you rest well?
Well enough. Somehow I wasn't as sleepy as much as I expected.
Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dottore said to you?
Bit of everything.
Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? Let Paimon know if you need to talk. What we just went through was a lot. It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in your groove. Luanatar disappeared after Colombina came back. Apparently, she was part of Colombina's soul or something.
Yeah? Didn't we all talk about that?
Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow.
Of course.
Anyway, you did great. So did Paimon.
Well,
We all worked our butts
make
off
this
to
about
contain
yourself.
this disaster, and in the end, we made it. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself. Hey, don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person.
Sorry, on a more serious note. I bet you were worried about me again, weren't you?
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it.
Is Wander all right?
You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you. Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal. Okay. Paimon's full now.
Are you sure? Snacks will be served shortly.
Huh? Oh, well...
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
What up?
Morning, Yehuda. Here for some breakfast?
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today. So, I came over to remind you. Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and...
Yeah, she'd probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
Bro.
True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to solve things together. Definitely a first for Nodcry.
Come on, I want to know what happened.
Nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together.
Guys, I think Sandroni's cooked.
Sure,
I think she's dead.
Self-interested people have to realize
I think
that
she's...
doing it alone isn't worth
Unless
the
they
risk,
give
right?
me more. Because they're really not telling me.
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the league?
Probably 'cause even
Could
though
they really not have
Unity
come up with a better
sounds
name
like
than
a
the
pretty
league?
far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot. I think things will work out, though. I swear, Nodcry feels like one big family now with everything that's happened. More than it used to, anyway.
Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree, too. Just listen to the bustling streets.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the evacuees have been coming back in droves. Life's slowly returning back to normal. Which means my workload's probably gonna shoot back up. Were you about to head out? There's still some time before the ceremony begins, you know.
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll
Come
around
on,
the
ceremony.
square and say hi to some...
Sounds good.
Alright, we gotta do our little yap stuff. But I'm more curious about how everything wrapped up. Shit!
Please accept today's boon. Have a...
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inefa handing out food for the Frost Moon Scion?
Why is that
Hello
so
there.
crazy?
Would you like a feast of the moon, along with some snacks of the day?
So, what's new, Inefa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you've joined the Frost Moon Scions in that time. And I know too?
What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help. Duh.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Llama's request for support.
Let's go.
At times like
homies.
these, The smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Krumkake Craft Shop style.
Good job, I know.
Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good. The Traveler.
She's popping off.
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments too.
Yeah, it's not happening.
No way. Well, that proposal got shot down quickly. I need something to get me through the
There was a
hard
freaking
times too,
Melusine back there. Is that normal?
Mom!
Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us get back
Aw.
home too. She's
the best.
Of course
Wait,
she
that's
is.
super cute.
And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best, right?
Nope, not really. I want to hear him say
She helped us
she's
get
the
safely
best.
out of
That's
Notcry,
cute. Actually,
and she helped us get back home too. She's the best.
Okay, it was a little.
But you stole my snacks though.
Damn.
Oops.
And he'll never forget that shit.
Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view there is better.
Thank you.
I'll take the picture. That's cute. Damn, bro.
Aren't
When someone wants a
you
picture with the
better pick
robot
for this
instead of
job,
you,
Flint?
that's tough.
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time. So,
but you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua.
Sigh
and
less,
have more
bro.
faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree that you're a very promising young man. That is precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of.
I feel like all this
bringing water
Aluga
with me
stuff
when I
is
go out.
very shoehorned in. I gotta be
Whatever.
I gotta be completely
I'll take the
real.
job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nodcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frostmoon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Krumkake Craft Shop. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure.
Okay, so Aluga is the representative for the Night Watch? Why isn't it Flint?
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes. But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers,
all right. I guess it's
because I want to make Nodcry a more welcoming place.
An admirable attitude.
Yeah, I haven't
to
done the
take.
world quest, so it does feel.
The
It probably feels
beacons
different.
are lit, Itlua. We're but one step away from breaking through the blizzard. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium. This is unprecedented for Nodcry. An opportunity not to be missed.
Yeah. You're right. I'll do my best.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we?
Go to the Central Plaza. Wait, is that the kid? Yeah, I want to see what they say.
You look so cool when you fly, Miss Robot, and when you use your spear too. And even though you took my snacks, it's pretty cool that you could build stuff like this. You've got so many inventions. It's amazing. Also,
Micah, we need to go now.
1 second.
Please take this Feast of the Moon, as well as some snacks. Share them with your mother and your lovely family.
Programmed to say that. That felt so sweet coming from a robot. Oh, Varka. Varka!
Wow! Everyone's here!
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great.
Are we gonna get an explanation of how they can bring down the fucking moon, where they got that power? Or is it just like Kuvaki plus Nicole, they can do it, whatever.
Well, great,
still
but
cool.
not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
All right, they work out. Okay, fair.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually, I know just the thing. You can debrief the Knights of Favonius for me.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in dreamland already. Wait, Boss is looking kinda drowsy too. What's up with her?
Come on, get this speech over with already.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
Klappa. Everyone just leaves now?
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the Curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international network of contacts to manage.
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance. And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashru.
You... So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
Yeah.
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
A little bit.
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on the moon goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions?
Aww.
Or did you mean the League?
I'm just not as optimistic as you.
Yeah, we know.
The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nod Cry's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in. Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Money.
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even.
Really?
But
We're back to
yeah,
this
it's a good
shit?
start
Back to
for
full
Nod Cry.
tsundere money work only never?
Then maybe it's
It was
worth
good
a
while it lasted.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my back?
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work!
Guess I'll
What
just
are you
have to
chatting about?
marry into the Frost Moon Scions, I guess. Guess I'll just have to become one for the rest of my life. Until death do us part, I guess.
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frost Moon Scions.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Oh, we gotta see Alice again. We gotta see Alice again. And Colombina, what the heck, man? They're teasing me here.
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
Yeah.
Okay. Has something happened?
No, or not yet, anyway.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
There's something we should be watching out for?
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
You could have just said so. Paimon got all worked up for nothing. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know. It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Mind if I ask what's keeping you occupied?
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Didn't they say it was a fake thing?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans.
Is that about Alice? Yeah.
As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing
We
constantly.
still haven't even seen Hat
Plus,
Guy.
most of this change is for the worse. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled. I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame, but since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future.
Yeah,
Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature, but of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to
I'm
start with
getting-
the substance
Come
from
on.
which angels were formed.
Wait, there's the girl. The one from the World Quest. I don't remember her name. Right there. Right here. Natasha. Natochka. There we go.
Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything, but my pride demands that I at least mention it. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
Oh, so that's what kept our friends safe when Dottore trapped them.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes.
Okay.
I'm so happy they came in handy. Still not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware
Still
that
not
sometimes
fishing,
your
by the
friends may be
way.
protecting you in ways you cannot perceive. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say, no news is good news. Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. They say you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
Your friends are about to board their ship home? Who's that? Who came from a distant land? Wanderer? Albedo? Durin? Barca, but he's never left. Arlecchine. What up, New Era?
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading
Well,
back
he's
together?
alive. Let's go, Warner.
No, I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor.
How's your core?
Everything seems fine. Sandroni may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations, and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Maybe I do.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should
Confirmed
be
dead?
thanking.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard.
Get
She
freaking
always
outplayed,
worked
bro.
like that. Always had a backup plan.
Bro, she really dead? What will happen to her body?
That's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will.
What do you... Of course, she just wants to be, like, spread all over Petrichor or whatever.
She said
Something.
that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute.
Damn.
She also
She
mentioned
really
that
about
she had
that
made
shit.
arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such
That's
as her notes, were left to
sad.
me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth. For safekeeping, primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date.
Does Colombina know about this?
No. I was specifically warned not to tell her.
By who?
This is her last wish, and I will abide by it.
Is it also some kind of backup plan?
I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over
Yeah,
to me.
man, I guess the Fontaine Research Institute could just make a new one, you know, from her core, just make a new one. Huh. We'll see. But that's sad. Sandrone really came into her own, I feel, in this story. She started out as a tsundere and died a tsundere. But man, she like made some friends. Jokes aside, she was pretty goated. And there were some sweet moments. That sucks. But I will say this. I'm glad that it wasn't a story where no one made it out unscathed. Do you know what I mean? It's like when it's too happy power of friendship, it kind of waters down the weight of the story. Like it's like Wander was okay, Colombina was okay, freaking everybody in Nodcry was okay. So it's like the sacrifice makes the story like hit a lot harder, I think. So, rip Sandroni. Rip Sandroni.
She spent a long time with Sandroni's body, saying her goodbyes.
Aww.
Oh, is she alright?
Sandroni's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal.
Yeah.
But Colombina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her.
'Cause she's the goat.
She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her.
It was a group effort by all of her friends.
Huh. After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict.
What's that?
Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers.
Yeah, that sounded stupid.
I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning.
Hell yeah!
My ship is here.
My ship is here. She turns to her right, and it's like Beto and then
Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
Bye, Hat Guy.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling.
Wait, what are we talking about? Columbina's gonna give me some truth about my sibling? Okay, here we go.
You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make.
Good shit, bro.
Finding the truth is important. But more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it.
Jet Bean.
At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. Grappling with the truth.
You feel better now than you used to?
What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands.
So awesome. I hate that
or maybe
guy.
it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottore left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past, too. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
I have a feeling we will, man. Let's go, Warner. Fucking killed it in this Archon quest. Hero. Hero!
A bit more to steady those nerves. Paimon's game. After all, when Colombina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time
Oh,
with the
damn.
truth.
She knows where the ship is?
It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Colombina there, Paimon's sure. Ain't no biggie. Paimon's
Yeah.
sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your brother, but no matter what you see,
Just know you can share it with Paimon. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And
I don't
even
really
if we
know if you'll
both
help,
can't figure
but-
it out, Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal.
You're my best companion after all.
Glad to hear it. Feel better now?
Yep, much better.
Alrighty. Next up, time to meet with Colombina.
Okay, here we go. Man, Sandroni confirmed rippers, dude. That's sad. Like, I get it. I get it. Still kind of sucks though. But maybe she comes back. For real, for real. Her core is still there. Or something.
Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me.
She's got the frickin' veil back on.
It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions, like Lama
Aw.
suggested.
That's cute. And how's that been going?
The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children.
Hell
I see
yeah.
more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the Moon Goddess.
You'll do fine, Colombina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
Of course. She's the nicest thing ever, dude.
You
She's
really
the goat.
think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
We were just starting out then, come on. So Alma told you, huh?
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
She's staying!
great.
I have to assume.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Ether, what happened to our spaceship back then?
Alright, here's the boring
Did you
part.
leave?
Here's the part no one cares about.
Time to learn the truth at last. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Shit, where are we going?
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon.
Oh?
But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating.
Yeah, your timeline is quite a little confusing, Colombina.
But
I
when
must
obtained
agree.
the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your prologue.
So you mean...
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon.
What?
Which lay beyond the
Who
sky.
put it there? I wrote in YouTube Genshin Impact Live in Korean and I found you. Thanks, YouTube.
The great ruler of
I'm
the
an honorary
firmament,
Korean now.
the heavenly principles.
The greater... Wait, so the heavenly principles put it there?
Them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Tevat.
Oh.
Or something that cannot be
Valid.
known. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
Wait, what? There's some like recording thing on my computer. I must have clicked something. What the heck was that? Guys, does anyone know what I'm talking about? In the top right of my monitor, there was like a stop, a microphone, and it was recording, and it had like a timer. I've never seen that before in my entire life. I felt like I was getting hacked by the like the CIA or some shit. Sound recorder? But how did I click that? All right, whatever. Okay, that took me out for a second. My bad.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Windows app. Yeah, but like I didn't click anything like that.
Take me there.
Take her there.
Oh? Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Ether. Those memories belong to us.
True.
No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well.
Tell him.
Then let's go.
Colombina's so casual about it.
And don't forget to come back soon.
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler, after you. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that.
I don't know how
exist,
anything has a
you
happy
know?
ending with the brother.
You don't
Like,
believe
they're
in
such a
happy
shitter.
endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Damn based. I don't believe in endings. Nope.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
Was the side scrolling really the best?
After I
Yeah, hold on,
obtained the
let him
Trilunar
cook.
Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter.
Wait,
From then
she's
on,
cute. She's
the
adorable.
Frostmoon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because
She looks
of the
like
way things
nothing
turned
like
out,
adult
you had
Lama,
the
yeah.
opportunity to
I
become
guess.
friends.
Similarity.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky.
That's cute that she got to see her. And who else? Sandroni, right? It's like Nicole.
Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters.
Whoa.
The moon goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
That's it? Okay, that was cute. Yeah, that's actually super pretty. I take back the 2D flame. I thought it was gonna be lame. It's not lame at all. Lore heads.
And then there's Sandroni. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui.
Spiderweb.
How I wish I could talk to her again.
Ah.
Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
Chills. Chills everywhere. And then you're here.
Also, I saw your sibling's story.
Alright,
I'm
tell
afraid
me.
I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
Ether.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
Here we go! Wait, so Colombina hasn't been back to the moon yet, has she? Well, she found the spaceship, so she must. Crazy.
After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What, just take
What
him
about
there
your
and
other
leave him there?
friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
Oh, I'm getting in the moon boat, bro. Oh, that is so cute. Where do I go? I'll just stand here, I guess. Oh. Bro.
I remember writing something similar with you on Moonprayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon.
Wow.
And I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
Damn, bro. This quest has been gorgeous, man. Gorgeous! Wait, do I have to move? Okay. Yeah, the music has been going hard. Damn, that's crazy.
We're here. Over there.
That little shit hid this from us. Damn, bro. Ooh, I got moon jumps. I barely got one moon jump in.
Spaceship. It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be all right.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moonprayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Colombina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tevat is right there. All of our friends are down there,
Damn, bro,
waiting for us.
You're right. Thanks, Colombina.
You can see the map on the world, really? I mean, that makes sense. That's actually really cool. Colombina's just on the wing. Look at this. Look at that image. No, put it away. How do I... Godlike! She took the veil off. We don't get to see what was in there? What the fuck?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Tevat looks from the moon.
Yeah, bro, we're the only two people who've ever gotten to see it.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat.
Oh?
I thought that Aether and I must have been hibernating in space
Yeah,
for
there's the
centuries on
desert,
end.
the chasm. That's cool. Wow. I thought that Aether and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end.
But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tevat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry.
You just flew around in circles for thousands of years? Holy eyes.
When Aether found me, he came from outside the ship. Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Tevat?
Are you alright?
Yes. I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time.
Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did?
I remember Aether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not recall the past. So this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place
What?
to
There's
relax
so much
and clear your
space on
head.
this wing.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment.
Okay. Oh, the outfit.
Colombina.
How do I look?
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time.
Yeah, I mean, it's cute.
It's a matching pair with Ethers. He's always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
It's a matching set with Ether. So that is supposed to match Ether, and then Ether's skin is supposed to match Lumine's or something?
Yes. It's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
Only Colombina would make an observation like that.
Traveler.
Colombina the
Do
go.
you consider Tevat your home?
Home is wherever Ether is. But then, after all the time I've spent here and everything I've been through... Yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tevat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home.
Crazy background screenshots, dude.
Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvagi to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again?
Yes, of course!
I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the false sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it.
Hell yeah, girl.
And I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Heyo. What? Traveler. All elemental types. Attack is increased by 20. Additionally, when nearby party members trigger Night Soul Burst, I get a Blade of Sacred Flame stack. After obtaining 2 blade... Oh, it's different for each element. Okay. I was like, why is it just Pyro? That's the lamest shit ever. Perform a charge attack will consume all blades of the Sacred Flame. Okay. What do I get for Hydro? Please. HP. When their current HP increases or decreases, they get a stack. Charge attack does damage. It's just all a charge attack? Everything just gets like some charge attack thing? Dendrocores, charge attack, elemental burst, charge attack, geo constructs, charge attack. Wait, I can't see the cryo one right. Yeah! That's cool. Traveler, all elemental types. Crit rate increased by 10. Okay. Additionally, when attacked, party members are patch. Traveler gets a stack, charge check. Cool. Probably still sucks, but that's cool.
What was that? I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your
Not
future
enough
adventures.
restrictions the world's placed on me. Shit. But that was cool. That's cool.
It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now. Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome.
Wait, was this just an
like
excuse to
family.
update
And after everything
Ether and
you've done
Lumine's
for me,
models? Because, like, I can already see that her eyes and, like,
In
face
fact,
look
no.
different.
It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it.
Ah! Colombina is the greatest character ever. I'm simping hard.
Here. This flower is for you.
I'm simping so fucking hard, dude. C6er. No, I'm good.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Aww.
Hey, better late than never.
Rude.
What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get 1 shot.
Pizza.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that, the moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer.
Anything you say, girl. Is that Fontaine? Yeah.
After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
That's it. Wow. I got the chills right at the end.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
These clothes bring back so many memories. All right. Moon Prayer Flower. So, everyone, it says I got to read this. Here we go. An outfit worn by the traveler, which has accompanied the twin stars in their journey through countless worlds. Despite this, they cannot grasp. Is this a typo? Despite this, they cannot grasp the true, whatever. Despite this, they cannot yet grasp the true purpose of the cosmos. Even so, surely, every question posed brings them a little closer to the final answer. They cannot grasp. Okay. So twin stars. That's the big thing. That has to be the giant takeaway from it, right? Is that we're stars? Beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Not this. Enlarge the text. Oh, my essay. I didn't even know you could do that. Holy shit. All right. It had journeyed through countless worlds and endless distances, surveying every kind of terrain and gazing upon skies tinted in different colors. This might sound romantic, but in reality, the matter was closer to torture than adventure. It also once pictured a scene like this. Twins standing under the radiant night sky, their eyes shining as they watch the stars and the many moons above. Really? You got a moon in the middle? Did I say moon? I meant to say moan. After the quest. I can't. I got moon on the brain. Okay. But it immediately disconnected its idea association model. What? But it immediately disconnected its idea association module. A sky with such colors only meant that the atmosphere was unfit for life. After witnessing such vistas hundreds of times, there was no longer any need to be moved by them. It did not wake the slumbering twin travelers. Instead, it carried the weight of an exile and a journey so long that numbers had lost their meaning. The fine details of the lithosphere, atmosphere, and biosphere ultimately mattered little. Reshaping terrain, adjusting the air, rebuilding the ecosystem, these were simple tasks for a pioneer vessel meant to bear the spark of civilization. A star's, which they said we were twin stars, a star's position, its distance, or its lifespan may pose a minor challenge, yet even those had solutions. The true difficulty lay in finding a world with potential. Without that, destruction would catch up all too soon. It was a trivial matter in the span of a long voyage. The planet they passed was never a destination, since its star had already entered its twilight. Its star. The world star. Tevat's star. Its biosphere and atmosphere had utterly been destroyed. The surface held nothing but cooled mass of molten rock. A supernova had caused devastation. For several weeks or months, intense heat and light had marked the star's final brilliance. After that, it had been reduced to a cold, dim dwarf. It ran a quick calculation on what event had occurred. Bro, Big Bang. Literally Big Bang confirmed in Tevat. What a coincidence. The radiation trapped in the planet's crust indicated that the supernova had erupted the very year the twins were born. Naturally, the two events had nothing to do with each other. No one would ever celebrate their birth by burying an entire world with it. Such levels of extravagance and cruelty simply did not exist. Interstellar travel was dangerous. After all, a supernova 5 or 6 light years away could damage the genetic vault or perhaps the twins as well. It immediately modified the garment in the wardrobe, upgrading them with materials better suited for interstellar travel, and laid them over the stasis pods. The gesture might not amount to much, but it offered a quiet kind of comfort. Within their slumber, the twins were granted a new refuge, and so it continued its journey across countless sands, land, number, atmospheres, and skies. Interesting. I can't say I fully understand everything, but we're stars, bro. We be in the sky and shit, bro. It's kind of crazy. The skin looks great, though. The skin's beautiful. Yeah, I'll probably watch a lore video too, XD.
The journey goes on. For you. And for me. Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending.
Could you tell me a little bit more about Snezhnaya?
Oh, is that your next destination? Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes.
XD?
But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is.
Bro, she can't feel hot or cold?
In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt grand and distant. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot.
Cute. We're definitely gonna have a pullable that.
Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields.
That's crazy.
Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged nor accepted that power.
What the heck? All right, tell me more about the Viii.
There's Rerir, the Rooster, and the Jester.
Yeah, there's not that many of you guys left.
Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I could never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains. I noticed that the Rooster and Rerir often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance.
I didn't give a fuck
about it. The term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stygia.
Now that I think about it, the word Mistelton. Project Stygia. What are your future plans?
Once things settle down in Nodcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya.
Hell yeah, girl. I'll take you. We can go together.
You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. I'm curious to visit those nations.
Finally, someone who wants to freaking travel, bro. Shit.
It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today.
Cute. That's all.
Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion.
Damn true.
It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
I don't want to go, man. I don't want to leave. Shit. Gee. I'm gonna assume I can't like go into the ship, which is really lame. I gotta keep it honest. Like, bro, I don't get to see what's in this shit. All right, return to Teyvat. Let's go. The world looks hella cool though. Yeah, let's get it. I think I'll stay here with Colombina a little longer. I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna head out.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. Ugh, this preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business.
Oh, he's gonna promote her? He's gonna like hand her the reins?
I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe to say that Nodcry is finally out of the woods. As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain.
True.
In a short while... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home?
True!
That'll be a huge waste. Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey.
Yeah, that must be it, man.
I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give her? I'll leave it with you.
Can we give her even more accolades, please?
P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
And that, as they say, is all she wrote. End of an era. And with the moon
It
shining
is the
down
end of an
brighter
era,
than
bro.
ever, I think
Varka,
everyone
the
is gonna
mystery
sleep
man,
well
is here
tonight.
and he's coming back. With the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight. Brother, what? Brother, huh? What the fuck was that? Why was it all glitchy? Who even does that? That's like Arlecchino type shit. No, don't fucking say that shit to me. I don't want to hear it. Dude, if Dottore is still alive, this game sucks. I'm dead serious. I'm dead fucking serious. He was the most plot armor filled character of all time. And if he actually survives it, I'm gonna actually be annoyed. I'm gonna dead ass be annoyed. All right, I know people are wondering. Look, I have always said that Fontaine is the best Archon quest of Genshin Impact, and that nothing has ever held a candle to it. I still think it's the best. Okay? That was great. There were fucking amazing moments in that, and I think Colombina is one of the greatest characters of all time. I loved so many moments of it, but genuinely, like, there was too much suspension of disbelief. IMO. Maybe I'm a stickler for this shit, but like suspension of disbelief stuff, holes, things that like kind of don't make sense, things that like are too big of a stretch are a personal like gripe of mine. And there was like a lot, dude. I can't remember them all, but there was like 4 or 5 like really big like, oh, well, guess I gotta fucking, okay, guess I gotta accept that's how it is. Like everything with Dottore was like kind of
If you really like standing around like this,
too much.
then why don't you just model for me?
Yeah,
Design some
I know
wonderful
there's gonna
place
be
for me.
like super lore heads that are like, nope, it makes 100% sense. Like there's actually nothing that doesn't make any sense at all, and it's like whatever, bro. I don't agree with that. Like, oh, there was like way too much. The curse. Okay, dude. Oh, I have 2 moons. I can make a 3rd one. What? What the fuck are we talking about? Why the fuck can he just make a? Why? What's the point of there being 3 if you could just make another one? You know, like one that is effectively is the same thing. Whatever. So like there were just a few things that like really took me out of it. I think Dottore had way too much plot armor. And if he's still alive, that's the dumbest shit ever. He's like truly fucking God. He can do everything. I curse everybody. I trick the Hexen Circle. I fucking flip the goddamn like universe. I can talk to like shadows in the past and convince them that moons exist. I like the guy could like literally do everything. I could create another moon. It's like insane. It like doesn't make any sense. He's just like a guy, bro. It's like, and he's like quite literally the strongest character ever of all time. Like he can literally do anything. So like Dottore's like ability to do anything was like too much. It was like genuinely too much. So that was my biggest gripe with the whole story, if I can be honest. And then like, I'm not gonna even like, I didn't like Nefer's quest in the middle of it, and I thought the quest sucked. Like stuff like that, I'm not really gonna let it like muddy everything as a whole. But like, Dottore is a key, unremovable part of the Nodcry story, and I think that he was just like too much. Everything with him was like a little too much. But I loved everything that happened.
Who says you have to use
I think
scissors to cut
Colombina is like one of the
Leave
greatest
those
characters
rigid
ever, and like
rules
everything
behind.
involving her
I much prefer using my
was
own
so cool.
cutting tools.
To me though, Fontaine is like so little, so much less bullshit and so much less like suspension of disbelief. I think it like fit better. It's a fantasy game, right? I'm not like a total stickler of like, nope, no magic, no just believing things, right? Like, I'm fine with it. It's like there was just too many times that happened for me in this one. And in Fontaine, I feel like it almost never happened. Like, I feel like the twist in that was like fucking awesome. Yeah, I don't know. I think this quest was great. It was probably my second. I think this was my second favorite for sure. I think it was my second favorite for sure. I just do not like Dottore. I just do not fucking like that Dottore guy. Goddamn, that guy just literally was too much. Too much, man. They let that guy do too much. But okay, apparently if I go to the room, there's something I can read. I like his cognitive. Yeah, I like his like assholiness as a character. You know, that's like good for a villain, but it's just like, what do you mean? Like why can he do everything? Why can he do everything? It just doesn't make sense. Whatever. Genshin needs more villains. I think the whole point of Genshin though is turning people who you think are villains into not. The Fatui, like, aren't villains. You know? I think all the Fatui have proven themselves, not all, obviously, but like, the Harbingers have proven that they're not actually bad, and the Fatui just want the Gnostises to like fuck with the God of Heavenly Principles. Like the God, sorry, it's not the God of Heavenly Principles, right? Whatever. She is supposed to, I think, be like the true villain, right? And I think that that's cool. And I think that it's like, it's a cool story that's like, actually, everyone on Teyvat is actually united against one common enemy, and that common enemy is the Goddess of Heavenly Principles. And so it's cool that like the story keeps unraveling that, you know, the Fatui actually aren't bad or whatever. Dottore is just like a fucking psycho, you know what I mean? Like, maybe this is crazy to say, but like, at least from what I can gather, he's not like that deep of a character. Like, he's just a psychopath. Like, that's it. He's just a psycho. He's like, I want to be God. And I'm going to do it. Because I want to be powerful. Because, it's like cartoonish evil. Which is, like, good. It's fine. But it's like... Yeah, how the fuck did he get that strong? I don't fucking know. But so, I feel like he was a pretty low-depth villain. And it's like, I feel like, obviously, the Goddess of Heavenly Principles is, like, going to be pretty deep. The Tsaritsa is like a mystery. She's probably not going to be a villain. She's probably going to end up not being a villain, right? But we perceive her to be one. Maybe even goddess people. Like Renova, you know, the hot like goddess of death, she's kind of supposed to be a villain, right? So I don't know. They'll make a new villain. We'll get a new villain for Nogcry. They always give us a new villain every time, right? So now that I think about it, every time I saw Sandroni, the notebook she had with her was never exactly the same. Probably because she was someone who loved taking notes, often had new ideas. Though she is a machine to you and your companion, Sandroni is entirely human. Her joys, sorrows, emotions are not much different from yours. The notebook that the knave hands you is somewhat aged, with creases on the corners, as if it had been accidentally folded and then carefully smoothed out by someone. Sandroni has a lot of stories about her recorded in it. You're not sure if the knave has read them. But judging from your expression on her face when she gave you the notebook, she seems to know that Sandroni very well, even without it. She knows her very well, even without it. And it's even responsible for carrying out her last wishes. Uh-oh. I don't know if I'm going to read this. Last page? All right, I'll go to the last page. All right. Okay, hold on. Marionette's notebook. Thank you guys for saving me here. Chat, look, man, I'm here to run a stream. I already got people that don't fucking watch every time I do a story quest. This is some true everyone's gonna leave type shit. Okay, Core assembly completed. System checked and deployed for combat. Did she write this right before the last fight? Recording the key points of this technique. By using Luanatars, a fragment of Colombina's soul, Luanatar's connection with a variable in this world, a descender, me, we aim to effect the retrieval of Colombina's complete soul from inside the moon's reflection. The survival of the traveler is necessary condition for success. That's why she sacrificed herself. The survival of the traveler is a necessary condition for success. She wouldn't have done it otherwise. What are we supposed to take from this? Oh, yeah, she would have let us fucking die. Easy clap. Update log. Upgraded Polonia's core functions to the world formula. Upgraded Polonia's search and retrieval functions. Implemented a new self-preservation mechanism for Polonia. Combat priorities shifted from protecting me to protecting Polonia, because it had the thing in it. Installed a false core and data destruction function. All log data will be cleared if the damage level falls below the critical threshold. Iterated on my self-preservation mechanism. Doesn't that mean she's like for real dead, though? Why would you do that? All log data will be cleared if the damage level falls below the critical threshold. Sure fucking looked like it fell below the critical threshold during that fight. Iterated on my self-preservation mechanisms. Iterated on my self-preservation mechanism. But it sounds like all data will be cleared. But then there's a self-preservation mechanism. She has a backup. Where's the backup? Okay, so there's a... That's cool. Honestly, man, I want Sandroni back. I want her back more than Senora. Can I say that? I want her back more than Capitano. Can I say that? And more than the Dottore. Holy shit, I don't give a fuck about Dottore. Fucking rip that bozo. That's cool. I hope she's come back. I hope she comes back. She deserves it. She deserves it, baby. Okay. Chat, you know what we can do after we finish that quest? Right here. Colombina, hypo, ma fucking... God damn. Ruined my fucking... No. I have a million slimes. Not using the glitter. Hold on. One moment. There we go. Nice. Now that we're finally done, we can ascend Columbina, hypo motherfucking Selenia herself. That's my goat.
I now hold the threads of fate in my...
Yeah! No, say it. I didn't mean it.
I will follow where you lead.
No, that's not it. What was she about to say? Come on, there's got to be like a ascending. Fuck! Can I never hear that line ever again? Am I actually cooked? Is there an ascension? I didn't see it. Ascension. At the bottom. Feelings about ascension. Pause.
I now hold the threads of fate in my hands. From now on, the new moon shall watch over and illuminate the world below. By the iridescent moon, darkness shall be cast deeper into the shadows. By the frost moon, the night shall be illuminated.
Dude, she says something about every
By the
moon.
eternal moon, the tides shall surge.
Chat. I love this character. I'm upset. I'm upset that I can't see Sixer, but I got a wedding to save for, baby! What's my pity at? What's my pity at? Oh my god, bro. I forgot I got the early weapon. This is such a stupid banner to do a temple on. Alright, one temple, one time for the one. One temple in honor of Colombina Hypo Selenia herself. I don't have her weapon, so like, hey, if we get it, we get it. We get it, we get it. Here we go. Stupid ass game. Oh, Lynette! Wah! Hold on. Chat. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. I can play the cat girl DPS. That's crazy, actually. Let's go. Look, I said all those kind words about Colombina, and she blessed me right there. And she blessed me, bro. That's a W! Alright, right before I end the stream, let's condense our resin. Let's condense a resin and chat with that after a 4.5 hour, almost 5 hour stream. It's time for your boy to wrap it up. Bro, I love that quest. Watching Dottore crumble, he's still yapped. Bro was still yapping till the very end. But man, that felt fucking good watching dude get clapped. Damn. Hey, Colombina, I'm simping. I know. I've simped enough. She's so cool. She's like one of the coolest characters ever. She fucking rocks. She's sweet. She's funny. She's gone through some crazy shit. She's like the most gorgeous character design in the whole fucking game. Goat. Goat fucking quest. Chat, I'll be live tomorrow. Okay, come through. Join the Discord if you're not already a part of it, and consider becoming a patron if you guys like, you know, the content, want to support it a little bit extra. But dudes, I've got some work to get done, and you know, I want to enjoy my night. I've been working a lot, so chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I keep saying I have some things planned, but some of them involve some collabs. Other ones like are ideas that might take a long time, so like I really want to make sure that I get them right. But so yeah, we'll see what we do for the rest of the week. Chat, next week is the last week of streams before I am off to London. Okay, I'm gonna be going to London for the Pokemon European International Championship. Also to have some more fun. To have some fun with friends. I'm going with my family. So yeah, we got this week of streams. We've got next week of streams. And then after that, I'm going to be gone for a while. I'm not going to be back until February. I don't know when I'm going to stream. I think I come back February 17th, something like that. So we'll see. I'm going to be gone for a minute, but I'm going to have some fun. That is my #1 goal. Prime, thank you for the 100 bits, buddy. Don't forget, back in 3.0, Winter Nights Lazo released at the end of the video, it shows Dottore burning the Irmisol. Oh my god. Per Brand and Minsley conversation, the devs confirmed it was going to happen back then. He alive. That was way too much brain. Dottore sucks, man. Fuck that guy. He shouldn't be alive. All right, chat. I'm going to go. I appreciate you guys so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow if you can come to the stream. But thank you guys for the love. Thank you guys for hanging out in the story. And yeah, fuck Dottore. Colombina rules. All right, peace.